on, give me a minute. I'm setting some stuff up.
The All Creator Live Archives said, "Hello everyone. Please remember the rules, no spamming, no breaking up messages, no fighting. Sit back, relax, and enjoy."
Hello, everyone, and welcome to another day of All Creator Live. I am back playing more Genshin Impact. Let's get in there. All right, so no new subscribers, no new shoutouts to give, so let's just get right into the game. Today, I want to, let's have him sit down, there we go. I want to play Baiju's story. I don't know if there's anything else new. This is the first time I've logged in for a week. There is something new. Oh, but I have to do the... Oh, okay, because it involves the little pet that you get at the end of the one quest, which will have you exploring all up here. I haven't done that quest line yet, and I don't want to do it on stream because there's going to be a lot of reading, and that's going to be boring for you guys, and I don't want to, I don't want to bore people. I mean, I'm not a story time YouTuber. I'm not here to read a book for you, okay? I'm not even that good at that, come to think of it. I remember in school they used to have that scholastic reading thing where they would have kids come up and read their favorite books, like how I don't know what you would call them. I guess you would call them readers. In a library, how you would have like a teacher or a reader or whatever volunteer to read to children. I guess that's what you would call them, a volunteer reader. I'm not good at that. I found that out a long time ago when I was young. Because I tried doing that and I'm not good at it. I mean, I have the entertainment chops to do that. I've done it before, but I read totally off script most of the time because of my dyslexia. I'll see a sentence and then I'll just go completely off the page and start trying to finish the sentence in the way I think it's supposed to, the way I think it's going to go. And it just ends up being completely wrong, and everyone corrects me, and I feel stupid. You've seen my streams where I've read shit dialogue on the screen. April always corrects me. But April's not here anymore, so I'm not well, she's still here. It's not like I got my own place. I wish I had my own place, but you know, we're still all in a family here together at the house trying to survive with how hard it is these days. But she's just not hanging out in the stream anymore, so I don't have anyone to correct me. So I'm not about to subject you guys to the torture of my off my off script reading. Yo, Lynn, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm glad someone showed up. I started the stream really early today because I called out from work, and early this morning I was still having problems from yesterday. I wanted to stream yesterday, but yeah, I had a lot of technical problems with my laptop. Mooney, yo!
Hello.
What's up, Mooney? It's good to see you too. I'm glad to see that there are people coming in. Like I was just telling Lynn, I didn't know anyone was going to show up today, to be honest, because I'm streaming a lot earlier than usual. I didn't have work today because I called out. I had a head cold this morning, but I'm feeling a lot better. And I figure it's time to stream. I'm going to be doing Baiju's story today, so if you wanted to watch me play that, feel free to stick around. So I just wanted to ask you two, do you guys think this is a good time to stream? Because I can work with my my scheduler at my job because I used to stream at this time. I used to stream 12 to 5. And if this seems like a better time to stream, I really don't have any problem with doing that. I can talk with them and get things changed. That just means I have to wake up a little earlier, which I don't have a problem with, but waking up at 12 is a lot is doable. I can do that. I don't have a problem with that. Waking up at 12 and working till 12. Because if streaming at this time is a lot more convenient for my viewers, I'll definitely do that. I know I have a lot of overseas viewers like Time Lords that might watch a lot more, or you know, might hang out a lot more if they can I do it in the browser? Okay, nope, it's one of those. They used to, I don't know if anyone remembers this about Genshin Impact, but the special event tab, you used to be able to do the special events in the browser that they show.
Where'd that wind come from?
Came from my windy ass. I'm sorry, Paimon. I had some energy drink this morning that I was going to drink for work, but I didn't have work today, so I decided to drink it now. And here I am. I kind of want to make this a really long stream. I know I said that I only want to do Baiju's story quest today, this one. But I feel like I could probably do more. I could go for a little longer. You know, because I don't really have to be into work until later. Or, not later. I don't have to be asleep until later and then wake up earlier. Let's see. So yeah, Lynn and Mooney, if this is a better time to watch the stream for you guys.
Times are suitable for me,
okay, cool. Oh, okay. That's great then. See, that's the thing. That's what I debate about a lot.
Said, whatever time you want to stream is good.
All right, cool. That's good to know. So any of you watching the archives, feel free to leave a comment and tell me whether or not what times you enjoy watching the stream. It's really something that I want to do. I want to get to know when my audience would much rather prefer me stream at, because I'm always debating whether or not I should stream at 12 or 5, because I know I have American viewers and some viewers across the pond, as they say, in Europe. But most of my viewers, from what I see, are South American, which, you know, is almost the same time. So streaming at 5 is good. Why am I on the map again? I don't know. I guess I'll remember. Oh, right, because I want to do the dailies to get the key. I'm sorry. This is how my brain works when... This is how my brain works when I have energy drinks. I'm not focused that well. That's why I don't drink energy drinks when I'm at my weekend job. Because that job requires a lot of focus. Otherwise, I end up missing stuff. And I don't end up doing my job correctly. So I don't have any energy drinks or any coffee or anything for that job. And it's a night job, so it's a slog. But at the same time, I'd rather it be a slog than me messing everything up. Because I'm all jittery and energetic. What are you talking about? Ah. To those of you who want to read this stuff, feel free to pause the video if you are watching in the archives. But this is all usual daily stuff. I don't think I've done this daily, though. Can you really do this? Well, yeah. I mean, these days you don't just see people fishing all willy-nilly. You gotta have a license, which sucks. But it makes sense. You don't want the fish population to suddenly deteriorate because people are fishing them out of extinction just to get money. Leave it to me. I don't know what I just agreed to. I'm actually not reading any of this. I'm just getting the gist of it. So I gotta clean this? What? Check? Seems okay here. Oh, I guess I'm testing to see if the... Investigating the ship. I don't see anything problematic. You don't go wanna... What, did some... Is he afraid someone put bombs on his boat or something? Yes, I have. It looks like a boat. Oh, he's worried somebody cheated him and gave him a lemon for a boat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Why would I know? I'm not a shipwright. I wouldn't know nothing about building a boat and what goes into a good boat. Whoa, where'd that lady come from? She there that whole time? She just sighs and rolls her eyes and goes, he's talking about boats again. Why won't he talk about me? What about my needs? It's always boats, boats, boats. Oh, shit. It's way over there. Go from the top of this mountain. Where are you? Over there. Oh, damn. Do these just automatically respawn? I don't remember that one being there. I thought I took care of all of them, to be honest. Maybe they respawn like how... like how enemy camps do. Dude, I'm nowhere near the wither. Why did everything get creepy? Ah, damn it, they saw me. Saw me climbing up the side. No, go away. Thank you. Nope, they're still following me. They'll go away, though. They'll give up. They'll give up. They'll give up. No! Give up! Oh, no. Now he's mad at me. I can't win. Everyone's mad at me. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, now I'm up here. What are you gonna do about it? That's right. Oh, he's still mad, though. He's trying. Look. Come on. If I keep going, I'm gonna run into more bad guys. Oh. I don't remember this. Okay. I see the see the Jin. I know everything's good. The guy's not mad at me. Wee. All right. Oh. Okay. I think this won't be that kind of challenge. Keep up. All right. I'm okay with that. Just a level 80.
Emerge. Right now.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Time for retribution.
Don't hit the... Oof, almost hit the Sumpter Beast. I realized what direction I threw it in. I was like, don't kill the poor thing. It's just over there sleeping. It's being as innocent as possible. So, Lynn and Mooney, how have you been? How are your days going? Where's the next quest? Should probably... Yep. Whoop. Behind the pyramid.
LNN. I've been good.
That's good.
Yes, yes. Said. Good. I learned how to push this.
Ooh. Did you get anything good? I know last time I played I got Kave, but I'm pretty sure you both were here. You saw it. Can't quite remember. When did I stream last? I think it was last month. Last week?
I got Ganyu a few days ago.
Oh, Ganyu. That's good. I think you told me about that. I can't remember. I know someone in my chat said that they got Ganyu.
Mooney S sketches.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Oh, well, that's good too. It's a good idea also. I guess I could say I did the same thing, honestly.
One with the force.
You know what? I think it
Nothing
was
lasts forever.
Prism that
Right
was
now.
here the last
Right
time I played
I hear
Genshin.
everything.
And I think he's the one the one that saw me get
Verdict is.
Kave.
Emerge.
Bird egg
Right now.
in the desert? Wow.
And
I mean, yeah, I know that birds are in the desert, but it's weird that it's just in the middle of the desert. There's no area where a bird can make a nest here. Where did that come from? Did it come from the robot? Huh, a lot of the challenges today have me fighting them T-Rex looking robots. And I'm okay with that. I don't mind fighting them. It's just odd.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
So yeah, I don't know if you guys know about Little Caesars, but man, I'm so happy that they decided to do this slices and sticks thing. It's way cheaper to get half of a pizza and sticks than it is to order an entire pizza and just get sticks afterwards, because that makes it to where I can get some wings too. And that's what I did for lunch today. And I had enough money to get the wings, which makes me happy. But usually I don't have money like that, and I'm hoping that they stick with it, because that way I'll be able to order pizza more often.
Said. She's level 90 now and the most DM she's done was 36k.
Really?
Got her 4 days ago now.
Wow, you really been training her. I don't do that with characters that I immediately get. I kind of wait until I'm feeling in the mood to grind, and then I do it. Alright, so I think I'm supposed to get to each of these spots. I just haven't been doing a good job of it because I was a little distracted just then. I wanted to get the sparkle. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh man, there's no... Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. I got too distracted. Nope, didn't make it. I'm stupid. I completely forgot I was doing a challenge. See, I don't need to drink energy drinks at my usual day job. Or, I mean, I do need to drink energy drinks at my usual day job because I need to stay awake. You know? Because I work early, either 12 a.m. or 5 a.m. in the morning until the afternoon. And... crap, I totally lost. I'm lost. And so, with that much energy, it kind of helps because the work that I do is repetitive. I can't really talk about it, but it's very repetitive and it doesn't take that much focus. It's just kind of time wasting. It's kind of a time waster type of job, you know? But, you know, why I'm so out of it right now, not really. I don't know, maybe I'm always like this and I haven't noticed. What do you guys think? You think I'm always this weird and unfocused when I'm doing my streams? And if so, is that okay? Way more talkative today, too. I hope it's not annoying. That's how I used to be when I was a kid. Nobody wanted to hang out with me. I'm just kidding. I had a lot of friends. I'm more fortunate than my sister.
I don't know a hug.
That's fine. I was just joking mostly. Oh, I was almost there. Wow. What's up with these three? Oh well. Alright, so that's 4. Let's go back and get my rewards. But yeah, my sister, she didn't have too many friends growing up. She really liked books, and she still does. But, you know. Me, on the other hand, I had a lot of friends, and they always had my back. Which was good, because
Thank you for completing today.
growing up in the city, getting a lot of fights. Well, at least in the
Astra
90s
Abyss.
anyway. I know that times have changed. But in the 90s, definitely. Lots of fights going on. Not so much for my sister, which is good. And that's kind of why I'm glad she stayed inside most of the time and read books, because God, I would have hated for her to end up getting hurt or something. Aw, you hear that, Lynn? That's so great. I'm happy the both of you decided to start watching my streams, because it's really neat to see two people in the chat just hanging out, having fun time. Alright, so I can get this now. I can unlock this. Unlock! Insufficient... Oh, I forgot to collect the story. There we go. I have one now. Yeah. It's cool to see both of you in the stream. Because I know you're both friends.
Maybe bring the Knights of Favonius with
And
you
I know
next
you
time.
both play Genshin Impact at the same... Oh my god, I'm sorry, lady. I know you both play Genshin Impact at the same time, so that's really cool. The last time I did a chill stream and the two of you joined, it was pretty funny. Because I said to myself, these two are friends. They gotta be. They both, like, seem like they play this game together a lot. It reminds me a lot of, I don't know if Luna still watches the archives, but I know Luna and a friend of theirs used to watch this stream. I know Luna doesn't tune in as much anymore because she's in college, but that's totally cool.
Said. He started playing Genshin way before me.
So is she the one that is Lynn the one that? Oh wait, was it Mooney or Lynn that said that? Oh, Mooney. So did Mooney get you into the game, or you know what? It could have been vice versa. Oh, something new.
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
Oh, in 2.8. Wow. Okay. That's actually pretty late into the game, so that's pretty cool. A lot of the earlier on stuff that you missed out on seeing, you can obviously go watch on a YouTube video, but getting into the game because of a friend is really interesting, I feel. I know I didn't get into it because somebody or a friend of mine was playing it. But I do have a couple of friends, I think Duke and Ciara. I think both of them... Senori. Or, no wait. Senori. Oh man, I can't remember her name now. But I know both of them started playing because they were watching me on the stream, and I know Aaron started playing because I recommended it to him because I knew he loved gacha games. So it was really cool whenever you can get a friend to play a game that you like, because then the two of you have something to talk about most of the time. But yeah, like I was saying about Luna, sometimes it's just, you know, time gets in the way. Life goes really fast, so it's really cool when you can tune into something. Oh yeah?
At the end of October on my new account that you have friend. My old account started when Kakamai was out.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, advertisements too. How did I learn about the game? I'm trying to think how I figured out. Oh, I know. It's because when I was watching the what is it? I guess you could say advertisements too, because I guess that's what the PlayStation thing is. The little event that PlayStation has where they show off upcoming games. One of the games was Genshin Impact, and it looked interesting to me. So I guess you could say it's the same for me. I decided to play because of advertisements. I also just noticed this. Do you see like a glowing light around each of the characters? I don't know if it's just because it's the early daytime and maybe it's the sun radiating off their skin. That's weird.
Yes.
Yeah,
Any S sketches
it couldn't have just been me.
said. I started Genshin since I went to a store and they had Genshin pins. I got
Ooh.
Betty and someone else for my first pins.
Oh,
S sketches said.
that's an interesting way to learn
Yeah,
about
I
it.
see that glowing light.
Yeah. I knew it wasn't just me. I was like, huh, there's something off about that graphically, but whatever. All right, let's continue the story.
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on? Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remembered that the owner of Bubu Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Ride. So I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there? When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millelith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone. I asked the Millelith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, Traveler?
There is one person we do have a hard time trying to find, though, Paimon.
Changshen can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog.
Wow, that's mean.
Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Changsheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Bubu Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with the the uncle title. I'm an uncle. Don't listen to him, Baiju. You're an awesome uncle, even though we don't see you that much.
Changsheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition, as much as you can recall?
Yes, Dr. Baiju.
I see. And your family lives near Chingsa Village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Ride. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Ayu, by any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is. Do you know my mom, Dr. Baiju?
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu that we'd help.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is very important.
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millelith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
All right, Act 1. I feel kind of jealous. I mean, not that jealous for a lot of people that have just started this game because they have so many stories to look through. So many things to watch. Not just the Archon stories, which, if I remember correctly, there was like 21 Archon stories, but there's also the character stories, and there are a lot of those. And then there's the hangouts. Those are always going to be here regardless of when you start up the game. Of course, you miss a lot of the event stuff, which sucks, but I'm sure at some point they're going to re-roll them. I don't know when, and don't quote me on that, but you never know. A lot of times it happens with these gacha games, so they're going to probably figure it out. Somehow figure out a way to do it. And it might just be whenever it is that they put out the last
I've completed every quest that doesn't need a commission to complete it.
yeah
So I spend resin do commissions and get off Genshin.
yeah that's what a lot of people do. I don't do that, obviously. I don't play every single day. I can't, but when I do have my chill streams, those are the days that I do it. Where am I going? The wrong way, that's where I'm going. Pigeons! That one kind of glitched out and followed the camera. That was weird. Oh, right. Bubu Pharmacy's over this way. I keep forgetting it's near the entrance. Or is it? I thought it was over there. Or something. Where the hell is it again? Not over there. No, I don't think. I forget where Bubu Pharmacy is. I think that's it up there. Right. It is kind of close to the entrance, so I wasn't that wrong. Ooh, some soldiers.
They searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Ah, hey there, buddy. Dr. Baiju. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying.
Alright. First time I'm seeing these guys.
I'm afraid we have to stay at our posts, so we won't be able to join you in the search.
Sorry.
We'll update our superiors on the situation and see if they can assign anyone else to help.
Sorry you guys gotta miss out on the fun of me going into the swamp. I hope I find Shrek. I don't know what floor this part is that I'm supposed to get to. Might be top floor, might be bottom floor. Oh yeah, this hotel.
Dad! Dad, can you hear me?
Is that him over there, or?
Look, there's somebody over there!
I'm smart. I knew who it was.
Oh no, it's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further!
I was about to say, don't
Watch
just
where you're
float
going.
there. Stop him.
Dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you all right?
A surprise Hu Tao. Okay. I didn't think I'd be seeing her in this story. That's kind of a surprise. And she's stopping people from being dead. That's even more of a surprise. Actually, I'm not that surprised that Hu Tao is here because Chi-Chi's involved, so.
Huh?
Dad!
Hey, Hu Tao!
My, who do we have here? It's the Traveler in Paimon, and... my worst nightmare.
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
It would make sense. Baiju takes his time to try and save people. Your worst nightmare. That's some pretty funny stuff. She's like, I want people to die, and you're preventing me from doing that. Hu Tao, come on. You know people gotta live. Cause he brings people back from the dead. That's what it is. She's like, no, that's a sail down the toilet.
Thank you, Director Hu, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
You're... Are you? Who am I?
Your name is Jiao Liang, and you live just west of Qingse Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember? Does that jog your memory?
Oh, my name is Jia Liang. Liyue Harbor. See the doctor? Yes, I'm Jia Liang, and I need to see the doctor. Wait, why do I need to see the doctor?
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Bubu Pharmacy right away. Sorry, Hu Tao. Gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time.
Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Bubu Pharmacy in this state, are you?
Huh? Why not? What's the problem?
Come on, Baiju. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs? Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends?
Use what? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
There are traces of god remains in Jia Liang's system.
Yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable.
Paimon, sorry, what?
God remains? There's no need to worry, Director Hu. I have methods of keeping them at bay. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. What reason would I have to neglect a patient in need who is right there in front of me? Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
Now you're bringing my great-uncle into this? Baiju, just what are you planning this time?
Merely to cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany me to Bubu Pharmacy and monitor my activities.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Bubu Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous today.
No, let them cook. Come on, Ether. Don't interrupt. We're learning so much lore.
Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jia Liang here. I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my great-uncle's sake and the travelers, of course.
You must be pleased you brought the traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Bubu Pharmacy at once.
Hey, I achieved my only goal in this quest, and that's to get a passing fancy from the snake, my favorite character. So, I'm happy. Story done. Let's go. The adorable snake gave me a compliment. I'm happy.
Blockages within the cardiovascular system, reduced blood flow and energy circulation? I see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Dr. Baiju, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baiju's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baiju?
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed. No, I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju. Thank you so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Who, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk of complications.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss.
See you tomorrow, Baiju and Chung Chung.
Bye for now, everyone.
Are you ready, Baiju?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on, let's get started.
All's well that ends well, huh?
Okay, so to those that don't know, you're probably going to learn in this story, but it's kind of obvious at this point. Baiju's ability to heal people is on par with, oh my god, I can't remember the name of the guy in the Green Mile, where he helps people heal, but it kind of costs him a bit of his own life, or his own life energy. So yeah, that's probably another reason why Hu Tao is here, is because she is kind of wary about Baiju's condition.
You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baiju mention those people from his past. What do you think they were like? Yeah, you must be curious too, right? Let's go see what we can find out while Baiju's busy treating Ayu's dad.
Okay. I feel like this entire story is just gonna be us learning about Baiju, and there's not going to be any fighting. I mean, typically there is always fighting at some point in this. Well, yeah, that makes sense. The first person we're going to talk to is Hu Tao. Hi, Hu Tao. Give us lore.
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docs doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to discuss with the funeral director today?
I like that in her pastime, she just thinks up rap lyrics. That's pretty clever.
Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess. From the looks on your faces, you've got some questions for me.
Guilty as charged. So, we were just a little curious about Baiju's master. What was he like? Oh, and also, how come you and Baiju could tell so quickly that Jia Liang had god remains in his system?
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war.
Yeah, that's all part of your story, but who knows if we've completed your story yet or not. Which I have, obviously.
Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death. These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them.
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baiju learn to spot them?
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great uncle. Baiju's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baiju's master?
According to my grandpa, he and my great uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead. My grandpa had
Shameful.
a huge argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay. So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine. They never spoke to each other again.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine. But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives? That seems a bit extreme.
If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things.
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baiju is around me. He'd never tell me anything. But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide. One thing I do know about Baiju is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say. Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. We'll just have to ask Baiju himself about all of this tomorrow.
Yep, now we gotta wait from 8 to 10.
Oh, while you're here, have either of you seen Chi-Chi around? It's not every day I get to infiltrate Baiju's lair, but alas, I didn't catch a single glimpse of her anywhere. Aha! What if Baiju knew I'd be on the lookout for her and hid her away in advance?
Okay, so everyone's theory on the Hu Tao and Chi-Chi relationship is correct. Sorry, I'm moving the... That's so funny that they confirmed it. For those that don't know, well, I mean, it is something that she probably mentioned. I don't have Hu Tao's character, so I don't know, but it is something that she probably mentions in her profile. But there is, I want to say parodies or, you know, whatever, parody accounts or animator accounts and all kinds of stuff surrounding Hu Tao's constant pestering of Chi-Chi because Chi-Chi's a zombie, and Hu Tao's entire mission passed down by her family is to make sure that the dead be placed to rest, to not, you know, make gods angry or to create vengeful spirits. And so with Chi-Chi being a zombie, it's like to Hu Tao that's like oh my god, I've got to save this little girl. So she constantly chases and pesters Chi-Chi to try and figure out a way to get her soul to rest, as opposed to being a zombie, which obviously Chi-Chi doesn't like the idea of. Baiju brought her back to life using the charm and the knowledge that he has, and we'll probably learn more about in this story. There she is! I don't know why. I just had a feeling she'd be hiding somewhere.
Zhengli? Master? Dr. Baizhu has never mentioned them before. But more importantly, is you know who gone yet? I need to find a better hiding place.
Yes, you do. If I'd had gone like right instead of if I had gone left instead of right, I would have found you immediately. I was going around this way. She's just hiding right there. Little Chi-Chi. She's like, no, I don't want to pass on. Hu Tao's like, yes, you must. Oh, I guess that takes me into the back of Bubu Pharmacy. Which is probably the room where we were in, because it didn't look like this room here. Can I go in there, though? It'll probably tell me I can't. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. So this is where I gotta go when the time change is over. I don't think we'll see anybody else on the map, because the story doesn't involve anyone else. Okay, so this is a big... So Hu Tao does play a really big role in this. I'm gonna go find a place to sit down because I want to take a little bit of a break to get more ice for my drink, and check to see if my nephew has returned home yet, because we have to unlock the door for him. I want to make sure his mother and grandmother have put everything out for him. You know, just uncle things. Stuff that I normally do at this time. But you're not privy to because I'm not usually streaming at this time. Where's a good place to sit down? What time? Yeah, I only got a couple minutes. I want to find a nice spot to sit. There aren't enough seats. There aren't enough seats in Genshin Impact. Crud muffins. I should have gone over to the tea house. That's what I should have done. I know for a fact that there are places to sit over there. I've passed by it a million times.
Join me the key here.
Let's go up to this one. It's close. Good. Oops, wrong. Goodbye. Go over here and... Okay, I was about to say I can't sit here. Why? All right, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. You all enjoy the music until then.
All created. So, All creator said. Okay, I'll go back now.
All right, I'm back. Okay. Sorry about that. All right, so we gotta wait until 8. Let's see if I can fast forward to it. It could be close to 8 already. Unless they mean 8 in the morning. No, they mean 8 in the morning. Yeah, best to fast forward. There, that's close enough. I got a notification. Your device will restart outside of operation. Okay. That's not... that's my other laptop. That's the one that I use to manage.
It's a new day! Let's go back to Bubu Pharmacy and check out how Jialiang is doing.
Hooray! I like that. It's a new day. I'm like, is it? I hope it's not. I'm still streaming today. But yeah, my the laptop I use to watch the chat and stuff is going to restart outside of operating hours. I can always count on that one to do that, but the one I use to stream restarts whenever the fuck it feels like. No. Over there. Oh shit. I shouldn't have gone down. Here we go. Bubu Pharmacy. Is Hu Chao still there? No. Okay, I'm glad I talked to her when I could. Girl, Honko. Looks a lot like, new character, I forget her name.
Hey Jason, how are you?
Alright, hey, Time Lords, what's up? Hey, is this a good time, do you think, for me to stream? Because I've been debating on whether or not to stream at 12 or 5. Because I could talk with the person that I work with to try and get my schedule situated to where I start working at 12 again instead, or start working till 12 again instead of 5 like I have been. Potential.
Hello.
Potential. I think you're someone. You are. Hey, how's it going, Potential? It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing the Baiju story quest in Genshin Impact. If you enjoy Genshin Impact and don't want this story being spoiled to you, then feel free to cut out. It's totally fine with me. Oh, also, Time Lords, I made you a mod on YouTube. Do I do character reviews? No, I do not do those. That's not what my channel is. I just mainly do story content. And on my chill streams, I will occasionally build characters. Like right now, I'm working with Tanari. So whenever I do my chill streams, that's probably the best time for me to review characters. But I guess I could look at a character. If you have a character you want me to take a look at. Guess I could do that. Now let's take a look here. I'm not really, actually, I'm not a very good judge of that either. I don't know what it takes to be a character reviewer. And I don't really know what a good character will look like. I think that I would have to go to friends and then probably review your character sheet in search friends. But
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
no, I do not do those. Not normally. I have looked at characters. People have done that before. They have sent me their characters to look at. But I'm not really, I don't really know what it takes to to have a good character, to be honest. Sorry.
Potential.
Dad!
626/721/569 and Traveler.
Oh, are you?
Okay, I can take a look after this cutscene here. I'll take a look at that.
Time Lords. Said. Firstly, thank you for mod.
Yeah.
Second, about your work, it depends how busy your work is or how long you work for. It can vary too.
Okay, well, I mean, I was just trying to get an idea as to whether or not this is a good time to stream for those watching. Excuse me. But yeah, potential. I'll check out your characters in a moment. Let me take a look.
Dad, you remember
The
me.
story. He
Yes,
remembers.
I remember now. Oh, I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baishu's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baishu.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish.
Said.
If
For
anything,
me, it is
I
because
should
it
be
still has
apologizing to
and when
you
stream
for not
the
making the
evening, I
time to
sometimes
visit in
end
all
up
these
falling
years.
asleep.
Not at all, Dr. Baishu. It's only
Ah,
because
okay.
Jiang Li...
That gives me a good estimate. Thank you.
What was her reason again?
You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Bubu Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish.
Yo, hold up. I just noticed something. What is up with his left arm? Like it has a weird snake tattoo on it. Was that always there? Because I don't remember that being there yesterday when we saw him.
Though I regret to say that Bubu Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baiju. I'm not that unreasonable.
Time Lords. Said. Spoilers, find out for yourself.
Yeah, I had a feeling. All right, I'll find out about that. Oh, hello. Oh, goodness. I don't know how to translate that, so I don't know what to call you. Hello, new person. If you have a name that you would like me to call you by, then feel free to post it. In English, obviously, I don't speak. It looks like Arabic. I can't tell.
Said. What's up? Said. I'm Taha.
Taha. Okay. Well, it's good to meet you, Taha. Welcome to the stream. I do Mostly Genshin these days. Arabic. Okay, I thought that's what it was. It looked like Arabic. Okay. But yeah, I mostly do Genshin streams. I've been also doing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot streams, so if you're into that too, I do those as well. And with my Genshin streams, I mostly do Archon and story quests. You know, anything dialogue related, I do story quests and such. Sometimes I do chill streams where I build characters, but those are very far and few. I really love the story. I love going through the story.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Ah, yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Chiangsheng and myself for a moment.
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now. But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
But yeah, Taha, that is... Wow, that's very lucky. I tried for Baiju. I ended up getting Kave. I still am nowhere near my 50-50 pity, but I don't think I'm going to make it to Kaiju. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to get Baiju unless I get really lucky in the way that you did. But, you know, it's all in the cards. I gave up on Kakarot. Oh yeah, it does get hard. It especially was harder when they didn't have a difficulty setting. But yeah, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot can be hard. I ended up not streaming for a whole day because I hurt my thumb so much. Yeah, I do that during the streams. At the end of each stream, if I have enough Prima Gems, I will try to pull for certain characters. This month I'm trying for Baiju. Last month it was Nahida. But yeah, I do polls on stream. I do. But I don't know why. Feel like in the back of my head I feel like I wanted to say something, but now I can't remember. Goodness. Wind Boy, yeah. Venti, yeah. Yeah, I already got Venti, but that wasn't a very lucky pull. It was just kind of a surprise. I don't even use Venti. I'm sorry, but oh well. You know, sometimes that's just how it be. You get a 5-star character you're not looking forward to, and then you just don't use them that much. I know a lot of people wanted Venti when the game first came out, but I wasn't one of them. Oh, not Venti? Is there another Wind Boy? We're talking about, the guy who has that fighting style where he uses his fists. I can't remember his name. The detective. I can't remember his name, but I want him, definitely. And each time he gets on the banner, I try. And even though he's a 4-star, I can't get him.
Time Lords. Set.
That's it. That's the one.
Set.
No, not him either? Izuo. I'm trying to think of any other wind character.
Potential.
Xiao? Oh yeah, that's right, he is wind.
Xiao, I think, is what he's talking about.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Xiao is wind element. I'd like to get him too. Not right now though. I'm not really looking forward to a sword using wind character. But Hizuo, however you pronounce his name, looks like a lot of fun to play as.
No. Time Lords.
And not him either? Not Xiao? Who?
He's hard to pull for, I tried.
From Inazuma.
From Inazuma.
I can only think of Hizuo. That's the only... Oh well, I'm sure someone will figure it out. I'm going to continue the story here. Sorry to delay anything for those watching in the archives.
Time Lords.
Who's there?
Shikanoin Hizu is only Enmo in Inajima. Mooney S. Sketches. Said. Kazuha. Said. Yes.
Oh, right, Kazuha. Why did I forget about Kazuha? He's a pretty good character too. But I don't really think about him that much. That's the thing. You don't think about putting him in a lineup, but I'm pretty sure he'd be great in a lineup because he's a lot like he's like a cross between having what is her name? Oh, the one girl from Mondstadt. Fox girl. Sucrose. It's like having Sucrose and Venti put into one character. It's pretty cool. So, yeah, I guess he'd be a good idea to save for, too. Oh, also, I'm sorry if you can hear the fan in the background. My PS5 was getting really hot, so I decided to turn on the fan that I have behind it. I don't know if that's making a loud noise or not, but I'm going to turn it off in a little bit once my PS5 feels like it's cooled down a bit.
Why did you follow us here? Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face?
Kazuha style is fine art affiliation.
Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baiju did not cure Jialiang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system.
Oh, see, this is why I like the snake. She thinks about Baiju when everyone else doesn't. She's like, see, I told you. She's like his mom. Like, you gotta have someone you talk to this about this stuff. Yeah, because he coughs. That's why when I was playing him in the trial run a couple streams ago, I was running around with him and he started coughing and I was like, yo, you okay? I was like, why is he coughing? What's going on with that? I thought it was maybe just like something funny that they added in because he's a doctor and it's funny to hear a doctor cough because you usually don't, but I guess there is a reason. Oh, a pet peeve? I would have to say, I mean, just like everybody else says, you have to change his element. You have to change Traveler's element by going to a statue. You can't just do it anywhere. That's my biggest pet peeve. Yeah, I kind of had this weird feeling when you said that, Time Lords. When I noticed the scar on his left arm, I'm guessing that's part of the whole, whatever it is he does to bring people back to health.
LNN said, I lost track of time and forgot to come back sooner.
Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
You're okay, Lynn. It's totally fine.
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient.
Oh, so the snake's the one. Well, okay. So she's a dangerous little snake. She thinks about him, but only because she has to take life force energy from him. That sucks. No wonder she wants him to talk more about it. She's like, I hate having to do this to you. Please, talk with someone about it. Maybe they could figure out a way for us to do this without you getting hurt. Because this is kind of weird that a lot of his abilities require... I didn't even notice that during the trial. When you use his burst, does it take away his health? I don't know. I never noticed that. I didn't really take the time to look at it when I was playing as him. Yeah, I know. Eventually, right? If Baiju keeps healing people at the rate he does.
The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace.
Okay, Paimon.
Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text.
Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
Right? I would definitely call her a scarf. She's way more aloof. I mean, there are necklaces that arrange like that with 2 or 3 layers. But she is more cool like a scarf. How scarves are really cool.
Wait a sec.
Not a doctor.
Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
I would say he's still a doctor because it feels like it would take a doctor to be able to know exactly how to perform this ritual. Especially because, I mean, if it were a case of just using the energy and then just putting it into the patient wherever, then maybe it wouldn't really require a doctorate, but it seems like Baiju needs to actually know exactly what the health of the patient is in order for him to start the procedure, because it didn't seem like he just said, all right, move out the way, let me do a special thing, and now he's there. You know, now he's fine, now he's healthy. He determined that it was something mental, like there was some kind of demon inside of his head or whatever that he had to take care of. And it definitely took a lot longer than a couple minutes. It took a whole day. So maybe the doctorate is necessary.
Hardly. Jiangsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
I like how I just spent a whole minute defending you, Baiju, and you go and counteract me by saying hardly. Way to go, Baiju. Just throw yourself under the bus, I guess. Well,
I wonder how much an Akasha would be worth in Lilo.
I don't know. It really all depends on the interest in Liyue. I don't think the Akasha are something that people would be able to use outside of Sumeru. You know, they'd look at it and they'd be like, cool. I guess it's a really nice earring. So, might be worth something. I would definitely wear it if I could wear. You know what? The Akasha isn't an earring, so I could wear it. So I'd wear an Akasha if I had one. I mean, I wouldn't use it, obviously, because of the brain damage that comes with it, but...
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body. And soon. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own. Baiju, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Entire life. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Time Lords said.
Huh.
I love the part
Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
Right?
Me too.
I know. She thinks of him like a sister more than a mom. I know earlier on I said something to the latter, but it seems more like a brother-sister type of relationship than it does a mother and son relationship, a parental relationship. She's like, this guy's a dumbass. Can you help him out? He's being so stupid right now, giving his own life to help others. A little condescending, but still. She's right.
Time Lords said. I
Alrighty, man. Good luck finding a snack. It's always snack time on my stream.
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it.
No, I don't think he's going to help out with that. I don't think that's what this whole thing's going to culminate to where he asks for where Lumine is. It doesn't seem like that type of story arc. I don't even think his powers would be capable of helping out in that way. I know that Xiangxiang is old, like really old. She'd probably be insulted if she heard me say that. But I don't think she's that old.
Yes, I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Qiqi to look after the pharmacy. As well as investigating Jia Liang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple Jiang Li.
Okay, so it looks like we're on Act 2. Quest for the cure. Hmm? Oh, yeah.
I mean, even information might help.
I mean... I guess it would help to be able to hit skip. Oh, there's Qiqi. Hi.
She's finally gone. She's gone for good now, right?
Yeah, it's review time. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Let's go up and take a look at your number again. Okay. Potential, do you think you could post your number again? I'll put it in, I'll look at your character sheet and take a look at your...
You should really bring the
take a look
Knights
at
of
my
Favonius
Barbara
with you next
first.
time.
Because I know I have a pretty good Barbara. She's not C6, but she is pretty good.
Potential. Set. 626/721/569.
I wonder when I'll be as...
Potential. Set.
Whoops.
Barbara/Traveler.
Barbara and Traveler. Okay. Let's type in your number.
Set. Wow, what is review time?
626 721. Five, 6, 9. Okay. Search. Okay. Let me take a look at Barbara. Oops. Few details. 35,000.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
That's not that bad. I'll just take a look at mine real quick. Oh yeah, yours is way better than mine. You must have some really good artifacts. I don't do an artifact grind that often, but you have a way better Barbara than mine. And no doubt a better, a way better Traveler. Oh, is that it? Okay. 19,000? What's up with your... with your elemental mastery, it's not that high, but you do have that sword, which is pretty good. I have the jade cutter, but I don't have it very high. I don't have it high up that much. Oh yeah, look at your artifacts. You have way better artifacts than I do.
Potential.
I don't grind for artifacts that much.
This only took 10 months in Viridescent Domain.
Oh my god. Ugh. Sheesh. I don't grind. I don't have the grind set like that. I really wish I had that much time to grind like that. But wow, your Barbara is so great. Oh, well, yeah, you have a full set of the heart just like I do.
Orange covering eyes.
Oh, wait a minute. Do I have yeah, I don't think I have gold. I don't think I have 5-star artifacts. I think I have the 4-star artifacts. That could be the major difference. Yeah, I have the 4-star artifacts. That's what it is. That's the reason. I just haven't been grinding for artifacts as much as I should. I mean, I get by with what I do have. My Traveler's a little bit better, but that really all depends on, I mean, you have really good artifacts on your Traveler, don't get me wrong, but I just really go for the powerhouse when it comes to Traveler, because I don't use him that often, and when I put him in my team, I want him to be useful.
If you press the triangle, you can look at the details of the character, and that's how you can see crit rate and crit DMG.
Oh. I didn't know that. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, your Traveler's not too bad. I can definitely see you getting by with him, that's for sure. But your Barbara is awesome. Oh my god.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Is it C6?
Really
Yeah, it is. Is she C6? How do I check that? Constellation, No. I know it's not like something that you can just immediately get, but...
She's not C6.
She's almost perfect. C6 is like the best Barbara you can ask for, but it's hard to get that, I understand. But you do have her perfect as is, that's for sure. You have a perfect Barbara, I love her. But, you know, I really feel like a C6 would make her 100% perfect. I'm not there either. I'm way behind
I wonder when I'll be as
with
tall
my
as
Barbara.
my big sister.
If I had better artifacts, I'd probably be in the same boat, but I am really close to a C6. That C6 is essential for having a perfect Barbara, because it allows you to bring a character back from the dead once per battle. And that's cool. That's why one day I'll have a perfect Barbara. And I'm not that worried about artifacts. If I want to grind for them one day, I will. But as far as I can tell, you know, this set is always very perfect for Barbara. And I like to add this because I hate having the burn effect on my character. You know, this takes away the burn a lot faster.
Guess we can rest a bit.
It's also like a single set piece, so.
Ready, steady, go!
Alright, let's continue the story. I'm happy I was able to do that for you, Potential, because, I mean, a lot of times I don't review characters. If I have the characters to make a comparison with, that makes it a lot easier. But a lot of times I don't, because I only grind like I think I only have 6 characters that I've worked on so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I got 7. My Lisa's pretty good too. And I'm almost done with Tanari. Whoops. Kind of lost track. Alright, we gotta go to Chinsa Village. Sorry, I'm just fixing my arm real quick. Whew, alright, arm's better. But yeah, thank you, Lynn, for giving me that little tip on how to look at their crit info and stuff like that. I didn't know that. Like I said, I don't do that often. Excuse me. Oh, I guess another reason why my Traveler is so much better than yours is because of the weapon that I have. This weapon was exclusive to to PlayStation players when they first started a game back when it first came out. I think it was a limited time event, but when you first started your game, you immediately get this sword, which is perfect for Traveler, as you can see. But it's only available to those that participated in the opening event on PlayStation. I think there's also a wing set that came along with it.
Said, "You're welcome. Those numbers are very important for your character's damage, in fact. So it's good to try and get them up pretty hot. Potential." Said.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's a lot of people completely forget that this sword exists, but that's the only way you can get it, and it's perfect for the Traveler.
Potential. Said. Mobile players should get a limited sword too.
I know. It was one of the huge initiatives for a lot of people to set up a PlayStation version of their account. I think at some point... No, they didn't merge the accounts, did they? I think they gave you the... Do you have the option to merge a mobile account with your PlayStation account? I can't remember if they ever did that or not. I remember there were rumors of them going to do it, but I don't know if they followed through or not. Sometime last year, I think. But I think that's another reason why a lot of people merged their accounts the way they did. Because they were hoping to get this sword.
Potential. Said. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember. That might be me just gaslighting everybody with information that I feel like is true, but it's not. If I'm wrong, correct me. To those watching in the archives, if I'm wrong, feel free to correct me in the comment section. But I feel like that's something I saw last year. That people who merged their mobile accounts with their PlayStation account, they got this sword. I can't remember if that's true or not. But I don't know if it's... I don't know if that's still available. And as you can see, the sword still has room to grow. It's just I can't get these 2 pieces. It's something I'm hoping I can do. And then I'll have the perfect sword. For Traveler, at least. But look at that. 200% attack as damage in a small AoE. That is so fucking cool. I remember when I first got this sword, I didn't really give a shit because I didn't see me playing this game that much. But when I started actually working on characters and I saw how great this sword was, I was like... I kind of gasped. I was like, oh my god, there are so many people that going to... that are gonna be so upset that they can't get this sword. I feel so bad, you know, because I am showing it off, and everyone's probably like so jealous of my awesome drip sword. And not only that, but it looks cool as hell.
Said. Yesterday I swapped my Xiao weapon with Zhongli by accident, and when I played him, he DPS was so low and I was so confused.
Oh, yeah. A really good weapon can make the world of difference in building a character. I didn't realize that until I figured it out much later on. I think it was sometime during when I first came back at the first Windbloom Festival. Oh god, there's a house out here. Oh, no. Actually, no. I can't remember ever seeing this house before. Well, had no idea there was a house all the way out here.
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Me and Paimon are sharing the same brain cell right now. I know, bro. I'm like, right, Paimon? I didn't know this was here. What? This has to be something they put in after the recent update. They had to have just put this here.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa Village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiangli was trying to remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiang Li? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Sure, I'll take a look at that after this is done.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him. That must have been Jialiang.
Wait, Changxiang, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiang Li did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel? What happened?
I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did Master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiang Li or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baiju. Paimon always had you down as the sneaky, scheming type. Sorry.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions, hmm? You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
What the... Okay, that was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now, hmm? Jiang Li has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation. Let's split up, but if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
Baiju acting sus. Alright, he's gonna look. And while he's looking, let me take a look at your friend code there, Taha. That way I can take a look. Taha, are you still there? Oh, excuse me.
Said. Okay.
Oof. This energy drink does such a great job. G Fuel, that's what they're called. They're really good. I mean, I got the peach flavor because it had Sonic on the front. Not my favorite flavor. That's not showing up on my chat. Why not? That's weird. It says okay, and then... Did my screen freeze? No, it didn't freeze. I think it's fine. I think you said it was 7... The heck? Yo! YouTube, what's going on with the chat? Why isn't it? Refresh. I gotta refresh the chat. Don't worry, that won't do anything on you guys' end. Wait, how do I do that on? Maybe just hit refresh somewhere. How do I do that with Mozilla? Oh. Oh, Mozilla. Just open up my chat here. I'm just gonna open up YouTube on my phone and take a look that way, because for whatever reason it doesn't want to refresh on my stream. It's not showing up on the chat on my phone either. That's weird. It shows up on the stream itself. I guess I could look at that. I'm gonna have to enlarge the screen though. It's very tiny. My phone's not the best phone. Not the biggest, brightest phone. There. Oh crap. Now it's now it's all fuzzy. Come on, I gotta see the numbers. I gotta play the lottery. Highest picture quality. Come on, show it. There it is. Pause. There, that way I'll avoid the weird fuzziness. Alright, 705. 932 214. I hope you're okay with everybody seeing your number. Taha. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, it says that UI doesn't exist. Did I put it in wrong? Oh, that's exactly how you put it in.
Said. Ops.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder.
Mooney S sketches. Said.
Oh.
Probably not American server.
Yeah, Mooney, that's right. It might not be. Yeah, you might not be on an American server. Shoot.
LNN. Said. It's because you are on American servers and they are probably on Asian servers.
Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I forgot. Yeah, because you're. Oh no. As you're Middle Eastern, you're probably using a Middle Eastern or European server. So, because I'm on an American server. Shoot. All this time trying to get the number and it's not even the same server. Sorry about that, Taha. I'd love to take a look at your characters if I could, but if you're on a different server, there's really nothing I can do. Alright, so Baiju is looking there. You find anything yet?
How time flies. Zhongli's had
Ah,
a son,
darn.
and he's all grown up.
I
Yeah.
wonder if Jiangli's changed at all after all these years.
Meh. Yep, that's the answer. It's a European server. Sorry about that, Taha. Oh. I just find it immediately. Poor Baiju's over here looking at pots. Oh, there's something. Oh, there's more than just one spot. Okay. Oh, no. Alright, let's look here. Fireworks? Oh, firewood. My eyes. My eyes! Behind the house? Yep. Last piece of the puzzle. A book! Meh.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
I don't know why I thought that was Paimon.
What is this?
Chung Shung and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
Huh. You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains. Is it? Breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive. Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances. If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots, essentially.
Offshoots? So, the main body is somewhere else?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
The call of the... Wait. So, back when Jialiang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading!
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient, the mother lode.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jialiang? Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden? Since this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house. You mean Jialiang? Why would he poison himself? Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here, and who might have expertise in crafting drugs. Huh? So you're saying... it was Jiang Li? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either! Why would she poison her own husband?
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiangli does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jia Liang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery. Yes. According to the origins and symptoms of diseases, the minor loads will disappear if the mother load is purged. So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jia Liang's system without the need for any further treatment.
Yeah, see, I think that's another reason why it's a good thing he's a doctor, because anyone else who isn't a doctor that has Changcheng, they'd just be resorting to Changcheng for like pretty much everything and dooming themselves to death. But Baizhu is a doctor, so he knows of alternative ways to heal people and only resorts to using Changcheng as like a last resort. So I guess that's another good reason why Changcheng is paired up with a doctor as opposed to just someone that wants to heal people.
Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
Even the history books have no record of this. The only ones who'll know anything are those old fogies who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time. Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this? Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Whoa, what? Enter a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon. Hey, plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach.
There we go. That's the main reason. You can eat whatever the hell you want. People looking into dietary supplements, throw them away. All you need is a good old snake with supernatural powers.
Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's amazing! Baizhu, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face?
He's saying he knows the only reason why you want the snake. So you can eat anything you want. Paimon's like, yes, now I don't have to worry about getting fat.
Ugh! Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baizhu, you're Mannequin Man! Changsheng, you're just a pain in the neck! This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
With how antisocial they are? If it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without showing their faces to the common folk. What?
Seems you're as well connected as they say, traveler. We are truly fortunate to have you on our side.
Oh, If you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
Okay. With that sentence, I'm pretty sure everyone knows who it is. But did anyone catch that on Baiju's voice acting just then? It sounds like the person delivering that line before what Paimon said, the line before what Paimon said, it sounds like they stepped away from the microphone for a second, like this, and then came back in. They were like this, and then they came back in like this. It sounds like they stepped away from the microphone for 1 second, like maybe they turned their head or something. I'm like, whoa, what the hell? He had like a small echo for a fraction of a second there. I was like, whoops. We've known that a lot of times when it comes to doing the voice recordings for the English voice actors, they don't tend to do retakes on certain things. So I'm not surprised if that was the case that happened just then. Oh, what the hell? Jason, or Traveler, what the... Why are you calling him there? Go to the hotel. I mean, it seems more likely he'd show up there, right? I know he said you can call on him wherever, but I feel like it would be best if you went to the hotel. Ah, well, I guess that makes sense then. Yo, Zhao, where are you? And there, damn, that was fast.
You called?
Paimon. I'm just like, well, finally. I look like I'm a little upset. Like, you're late. You're 2.3 seconds late. Paimon's just freaking out.
Gets Paimon every time.
Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Not just Zhao.
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baiju of Bubu Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Oh yeah, I think I read something about this in the lore. Baiju was in pain or something like that. Maybe because he healed too much or something. Wait, no. That's right. I think it was Chi-Chi that found Zhao, who went all out in a fight, and Chi-Chi brought Zhao to Baiju, who restored his health. That was like during the most recent Lantern Rite Festival, right? I can't even remember where the hell I've read that. I read that somewhere, and I was expecting to see it during the Lantern Rite, but I guess I didn't do something to trigger it or whatever because I didn't see it. I would have definitely streamed it. But yeah, they've met before.
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
It was on Genshin's YouTube channel.
Oh, was it? Okay, I think I remember seeing a video about it. Yeah, I think that's where I've seen it. I was wondering if it was something I read on Twitter or maybe in the manga or something. But yeah, that does sound familiar. I think it was a YouTube video I watched.
So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable. I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Qingce village. A vile monster known as the Che once wrought havoc over this land, before it was subdued by Rex Lapis. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Qingce village was founded some time after that.
The seal is still mostly intact. If the Ch is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak.
Oh, Shenhe. I'm sorry, the text-to-speech translated that. It said Sheen, and I was thinking of Sheen from Jimmy Neutron. I was like, what? Yeah, Shenhe. I can see that. I guess they do share similar style of dressing, but she's way taller than Zhao. For some goofy reason. I don't know, maybe you just can't get Shenhe out of your head. I can see why. Shenhe is a great character.
I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary. But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again. Nothing.
Mooney S. Sketches.
I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
Oh yeah, what you just said, Mooney. I think I know what you're talking about. The moment before she was found by Cloud Retainer, where she went freaking beast mode and killed the god dragon that was kind of taunting and tormenting her. I guess that's what you were thinking about. But yeah, no, that incident, it was Cloud Retainer that saved Shenhe, not Zhao. But yeah.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them. That's Zhao for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips. If we can find the cave...
Master, there's a problem.
Gui? Did you run all the way from Bubu Pharmacy?
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your breath and tell me everything.
It's Jiaoyang. He was fine one minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Already? How? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Bubu Pharmacy now!
Oh boy. Looks like his wife got a hold of him. Oh no. So then that's... Well, we're gonna learn exactly what the wife's intentions are, but... That sucks. We haven't even met her. We only met their son. Wow, they have a very offshoot house. I was wondering where it connected to the path, but it looks like... Wow, why do they live so far away from civilization? I wonder if it's the wife's decision to all of this. They gotta go through so much shit. Oh my god, and there are even chili churls over there. Their place is way off the beaten path. Gotta walk through a little lake and everything. It's like they're hidden away. Literally. Might be the wife's doing. If she is the one behind all this. She's just like... No one shall know. the kind of life I lead. Poisoning people. My husband. Oh, what if that is a thing? Ladies getting married just to poison their husband and take everything. I could actually see that being the plot of a murder mystery novel.
Dad, what's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baiju, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gui left, he was still conscious. But now...
Gui, please take Jia Liang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baiju's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he? Is there really no other way to save Jialiang?
Oh, man. This lady is being a problem to everybody right now. Her son. I mean, obviously, Xiaoling. And definitely to Baiju.
Oh, please don't worry. Dr. Baiju will find a way.
But...
Oh, this poor kid. I mean, we don't know for sure that it's the mom. It could just be an evil spirit that's inside of her. Who knows? But, you know, regardless, this is so messed up for that poor kid. And there she is. I knew she wouldn't be too far away.
Fancy running into you guys at a place like this. What are the chances?
What are you doing here, Hu Tao?
Nothing. I was just battling against some writer's block, so I took a stroll to see if I could get my muse back. Yep, it's working. Stealthy as a snake. She can hear them coming, plants a little bait, and they all come running.
Won't your continued absence affect Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's business? Still worried about what Baiju's up to?
You'd better not snitch on me, okay?
Hey, it could have been worse. I could have accused you of stalking Chi-Chi, like everybody else does. Alright, I don't think there'd be anybody else to talk to. Unless Zhao's over at the inn and we can talk to him for whatever reason. Nah, I don't think they'd go that far. I'm going over to the inn. Just because I want to see if they did that. Just have Zhao hanging out at the top there thinking about Baiju or something. Who knows?
Keep up.
No, I don't see him. It'd be funny if they had like a Zhao option up here. Like you step right here and there's a little prompt to where you can call Zhao. And then he pops up like, hey, don't take advantage of that. I mean, sometimes he's up here, so... And then sometimes he's up there in the branches. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, let's go back. I'm gonna go sit down and take another break. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to take another break for about 15-20 minutes.
Mooney S. Sketches said, Alright. All Creator said, I will be back in another 15 or 20 minutes.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, also, I put my fan back on because... Oh, I didn't put my fan back on. I put the PS5's fan back on. Because it was pretty hot. I came back in and I was like, whoa, this thing is blazing.
Huh? Where'd that wind come from?
I'm sorry, Paimon. Let's go here. Alright, fast forward to 8. Next day. There. Okay, so where we left off. What's his name is sick again. Oh my god. Every time I see the people pop in, it freaks me out a little bit. But yeah, Time Lords, I read what you said, and I hope everything's okay, man. If you ever need to talk with me about something like that, like if something's upsetting you, you know me on Twitter. You can send me a DM if you really need to talk about something like that, you know, because that sounds, you know, ugh. Parents, sometimes it's weird when they get upset over little things and they start yelling. I know whenever my mom, she's getting older now, and she's having her moments, you know, where she has senility and stuff going on. I know earlier the other day, I had to clean up some toothpaste my nephew left on the floor because we have a Roomba, and if you don't clean up after certain things, the Roomba will just smear it all over the place. So I cleaned it up, and I was a little upset about it. And my mom, she saw me panicking because I didn't, you know, I had just woke up. The Roomba was about to go, and I saw that, and I was like, oh, I better clean it up real quick. And she was like, what's wrong? I was like, nothing. I just gotta clean this spot. And she thought I was furious. I didn't even say that much. She was like, Jason's upset over the toothpaste. I was like, no, I'm not. I just need to hurry up and clean it before the Roomba starts up. But you know, it's that kind of thing where, I don't know. I guess when you get to a certain age, your emotions start running high, and I don't want to call it Alzheimer's, but I know when my grandmother had Alzheimer's, it was something like that. So if you ever need to talk about something, I've experienced that kind of thing before when your parents or when your grandparents start to kind of, you know, get to a certain point where their emotions are running high. If you ever need someone to talk to, I'm always here to talk with. Time Lords, just feel free to send me a DM on Twitter or something. Because those kinds of things, they can, like, give you high anxiety. And it's always good to have someone to talk to. Alright. So, with all that out of the way, sorry to bore everybody. I didn't mean to get a little too personal there. I'm gonna... I guess I just hit circle, right? There. And now the next day starts. Now. 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 There we go. Aw, Paimon's not saying anything. Well, I guess I waited 10 minutes for nothing. Well, 10 seconds, I guess I could say. Oop, oop, I almost did it again. We could have crossed over on that bridge. Would have been faster.
Keep up.
I just realized I have... Oh no, I have 2 characters from Mondstadt. Never mind. I was about to say I have 1 character from each place, but no, I don't have someone from Leeway. That would be convenient, wouldn't it?
Said, I think I glitched Genshin where the Komi's sites were in Inajima. It showed a trail in Subaru.
Oh god.
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual. Wait, where's Dr. Baiju? I still haven't had a chance to thank him. Seems he moved me here before I came to.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh no, Baiju.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row. I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiang Li once we find her. Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go check with them again in a bit.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Bubu Pharmacy for now. I can accompany Ayu to the Adventurers Guild.
I suppose you're right. I'll have to rely on you this time. Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baiju in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler, Baiju hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jialiang again. Do you think he... Huh? Hey, wait up!
Screw privacy. Knock that door down.
Huh?
You're finally awake? That was far too risky. Even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baiju's gonna nap for? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
Surely he hasn't. There's no way he could have just... Who's talking behind our backs again? Ah! Baiju! Changsheng!
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong here, but it sounds like Chung Chung's voice actress is the same as Paimon's. I don't really know if that's true, don't quote me on that, but it does seem like that, you know? In which case, it's kind of funny, because then in that way, the Traveler and Baiju are a lot alike. They both have their own little Paimons.
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
That would be helpful, thank you, Time Lords. But I'd have to say, if it came down to picking which Paimon I would want to travel with me, I think I'd choose Chung Chung. I would choose Chung Chung over Paimon. Chung Chung's just way cuter.
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment, and as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition. Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs.
Oh, so maybe his wife wasn't hurting him. Maybe she was trying to help him, but she was using a method that's not, you know, very safe for him. Huh.
Time Lords. Said. Xanthwin and Corina Bodker as English voice actors.
Wait. Did you say both of them? I can't really check to see if those are the if one of those are the same name for Paimon right now. So once this is over, I'd have to check to see if I'd have to look at Traveler's profile and see if it's the same one for Paimon.
Said. One's Paimon, the other is Chang Shen.
Oh, okay. All right, so it is two different people. Wow, they sound very similar though. I'm not the, I'm not the only one thinking that, right? I mean, they do sound kind of similar if you listen.
Though it was created from God remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition. Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiang Li had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy, or he could have still perished at any moment.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went off to gather herbs.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I shudder to think how many times Jiang Li has exposed herself to them.
Oh God, so that means that she could be in even worse shape than he is because she's taking, she's getting like the raw stuff and she's breaking it down for him. Jesus, wow, these two are really putting themselves in danger. I realized that it was for his benefit and it probably was helping him, but this is kind of gross to think about. I don't want to think about it.
I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save Jialiang's life, Jiang Li has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
I never suspected that even Jiang Li would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible, whatever the cost may be.
Ouch. Hitting home there, a little bit too close to home there, Chang.
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized Jialiang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingsa village and find out where Jiang Li is. Her regular exposure to God remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health. And given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
Sorry, I went over to turn off my fan. Took a little while.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju.
He heard everything.
It's Jialiang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baiju, please let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiangli's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way. I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember. I have to remember.
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your heart. For your own safety, you should stay here and rest.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now. Right now. Before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it. Are you sure you're prepared for that?
I never expected to live this long in the first place. My death is already long overdue. So why should I fear it? There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Very well. Then follow me.
Oh, little Chi-Chi.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen, and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet. I hope it works.
Dr. Baiju, do you mean...
Hop to it now, and remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Okay.
Oh boy. Well, that's the end of Act 2. Now we're going through Act 3. Yeah, this is the act where we're probably gonna have to fight.
Everyone, please be careful.
I don't like how sad Chi-Chi sounds right now.
Please, show me
Sorry.
your prescription.
My mic. She seems a little upset for Baiju.
Read what this says.
Like this is very extreme medicine that she has to make for him. Alright, I saw Hu Tao. Where is she? Hu Tao overheard all that. She's gonna be following us. They probably don't have her here. I mean, why would they? It would ruin the surprise of Hu Tao jumping out later and being like, I saved you from something, I don't know what. Probably him taking the medicine or something. Or doing something and then having to take the medicine. Who knows? Alright, let's go back. Oops, wrong button. Yep, back to that house.
If you press a leaf between dry...
Man, that house is on an offshoot right over there.
sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and...
Quiet. I'm telling you, they need to do that. They need to make an option in the game. Make it to where you can mute idle animation. Well, maybe not the animations, at least the voice acting.
Yeah.
For idle animations. And idle animations only. You know what? I haven't checked in a long... I haven't looked at the options in a long time. Maybe they have done that. Maybe they did put that in. Because I feel like a lot of people are talking or are asking for it, you know? Nah, I don't see nothing. Nope, nothing in other options either. Just laying on the house here. Ah, my foot is so itchy. Uh-oh. And on my ear. There we go. There's hair in it. That's the problem with being a hairy person. Okay, I guess we're going inside the house, and that's going to trigger a dungeon event.
That strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of Che blood is growing more severe? Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
I think it's this way. Yes, I'm sure of it.
Okay, maybe this is why she put their house all the way out here, because it's closer to the source that she needs.
I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way.
Yeah, okay.
This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
Okay, that's why this weird little thing is here.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it.
I think I remember this place.
Jialiang, are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
No, I have to keep going. Jiangli is still waiting for me.
Oh, who's that I spy up there, huh?
Then let's hurry.
Xiao's just like, alright, they're up to something dangerous. He's still up there. Let's go talk to him. Watch him disappear. Gonna be like, oh shit, they saw me. Tanari just points up there. You, come down here. I see you up there. Okay, he's still there. Surprise! Knock him off the cliff now.
From the looks of it, you've already tracked down the location of the source?
We've made some progress.
Really? That's good to hear.
Have you been standing guard here this entire time?
I cannot simply look the other way when evil spirits are involved. In any case, the evil presence here is growing stronger. I can sense it. Whatever you're planning to do, make it quick.
Okay.
If you leave it too long, and I am compelled to intervene, things may not turn out the way you wish.
All right. Somewhere out there, Hu Tao's watching us as well. And she's like, oh god, I hope they don't see me. I hope they don't see me. Bamboo shoot. Alright, let's go into the dungeon. Time to finally do some fight stuff. Yeah. I don't see why this party won't work. Pizza party. That's what I'll call us.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead?
Maybe more
The
Paimons.
digging marks here appear amateur and rather old. I suspect it is a thieves' tunnel. A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave. But she said that the method would cause me to, curses. Why can't I remember what she said?
Easy, Jialiang. Come on, let's keep going.
The cure would cause me to have brain constipation. Alright, to play some Baiju and beat up hilly churls. Fun. Ooh.
Mind the sucker. This is nothing.
Okay, yeah, no, that attack doesn't cause any
I'll uproot you.
pain or anything.
Show them. Emerge. Right here.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Uh-oh, wrong character.
Keep up.
There we go.
Time for retribution!
Mr. D. Luke always wins.
Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
A monster repelling incense? You sure? 'Cause we did run into that group of monsters just now.
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave. After them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jia Liang's life, albeit as a last resort.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiang Li. Yes, this was the place. This is where I told Jiang Li to give me the poison. I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting for me.
Underground. Her skeleton. No. Just being a little dark, sorry. Back to Baiju. Can I just... Oh, okay. Normally gated doors like that don't open in that way, but sure, why not? Just glide down. She must be using that ladder. I was about to say, how did she get down here? I mean, that's not to say nobody uses a glider. Everyone probably does.
I can feel it. We're getting close.
Sure.
We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
Oh, Paimon just gasped. That's it. Bridge. Bridge. Door unlock. Okay.
Aha! We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Gonna see more of that in the future. That's all he has to say. Oh, well. Don't know what unlocked that. Just my presence, I guess. Oh, we got some dark-ass looking crystals here. Wondering if that's what she used. There's a lot of it. And it looks pretty damn evil.
Paimon doesn't see any barrier-breaking mechanisms around here.
One there.
There are tracks here, and it looks like they're connected to something. Shall we follow it and see where it takes us?
Like right here to this, except, you know, broken. Yeah, broken. Well, I can get rid of that door. I don't think I can get rid of that door. I think it's a little too far. I don't think so, no. I gotta do this one. It's the only one I can do for now. Whoa. Alright, nothing else. Let's get to it. Oh, these guys have that dark energy.
Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor will see you.
I hear everything.
So they're stronger than the
Right
typical
now, right here.
Billy Trolls.
A sight to behold. Right now, right here. Emerge.
Yeah, I still went down as easily as any other. Oh, whoa, what the? Oh, it's one of those. Okay. I was about to say, that's a weird looking hilly troll. It's because they're, the digging bad guys I haven't seen I haven't been seeing too much of lately. Give me all these shields. Oh man, come on with this.
Can't see?
Missed. Oh, the shield's going.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
There you go. Low. Oh, one more. Ah, you missed.
The doctor will see you now.
Except, you know, not in the beneficial way. Treasure. Take, take, take. Take, take, take. Take, take, take. Take my booty. Take the booty. Press. Yay. Oh, there's another one. But there's something in my ear. Stinking hair. Part of me just wants to shave off all of my hair, but then part of me is like, I'll look stupid. I don't want to do that. I don't look good with a bald head. I've tried it. My head's just too small, you know? Got a tiny Goomba head. Why can't I activate it? Can't push it that way or that way. Those ways are broken. Oh, hey. What? Oh. Thought there was a barrier there before. That's not. Wait. Never mind. Thought there was like a doorway up there. Okay, I can't push it. I can't activate it. So what do I gotta do? Maybe if I push the other one over here, I can use it to activate it. Maybe this one is the only one you can activate. They don't look any different from each other. That's, you know, kind of why I thought I could do it. Oh, they do look different. This one has like a little hat on it, so. Yeah, there we go. That's weird. Well, then what about that door? Maybe if I push it to there. And maybe now it's close enough. Because I can't push it again. Maybe it's close enough. It is. Alright. That just leads to a treasure. Yep. It's alright with me. Gives me experience for my AR. Adventure rank. Oh god, I forgot he coughs when I run. I freaked out for a second there. I was like, did I do something? What? Oh god, he even exerts pressure when he's using the wing gliders. Ugh. Must be sad to use Baiju. Every once in a while he starts getting sick.
Zhongli!
What? No.
There's a monster next to her!
Is there? Where?
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
Where's Zhongli? I see the monster. I don't see Zhongli. Oh wait, is that her over there? That tiny looking... That looks more like a leaf or so. I don't know. That's probably her. Hi, what's up?
A bitter pill to swallow. One with the forest.
I missed.
Keep up.
There we go.
Show them. Right here. Right now.
I'll approve you.
Taking a turn for the better.
Oh.
Retribution.
No,
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Keep getting... Oh, shit. Too early there. Oh. Flip down. Oh my god, he has such bad range.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Emerge.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
Gotcha.
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it? Is she...
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Then, what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away! It's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baiju said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect. And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, if it stops working... Oh no. Are you saying...
Yeah, he'll go into cardiac arrest. It's like all of the blood is kind of pumping through his veins right now, is surging with the poison, and taking out the poison will pretty much be like taking out all of the blood, so his heart won't be able to pump correctly, and he'll go into cardiac arrest and die immediately.
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But We've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life. After all that, we can't just give up on him. Baiju, you're a great doctor. Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiang Li, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness. Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me straight. How long does Jiang Li have?
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But if I were to treat her using a secret art...
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baiju, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god remains. You are not the first to mention it to me. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiang Li have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family. I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see IU grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis. If my choice can bring Jiang Li back, then even if I die...
Jialiang.
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baiju, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together. Just a moment, that's all.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
Jialiang. Baiju, Changsheng. Is there really nothing else you can do?
I am sure that over the years, Jiang Li will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Jiang Li would not have had to resort to unnatural methods. What a crazy situation! Jiang Li risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiang Li! What's the point of it all?
I've seen many final farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause? At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once IU was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor, and he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you. So, I know that you'll both be okay without me. I've said my goodbyes. My time has come. Do what you must.
As you wish.
eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch how you grow up.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad. Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have. Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
Jialiang! 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 Dad, are you awake?
Jiangli, are you? Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Dr. Baizhu, I thought that I was going to...
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
Oh, jeez, Hu Tao's gonna be pissed.
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I'm as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Hu finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
I like it. I like that he had to get permission from her. It's like, hey, can I make this guy a zombie real quick? I'm sure she wasn't very happy about it. He's about to get an earful.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jialiang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Hu's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingce village?
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiangli in time.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Hu told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baiju's attention.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jialiang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Bubu Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baiju, and cure Dad for good!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng Funeral Parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
I like how Hu Tao's kind of like playing the bad guy here. She's like, oh yeah, you don't want to die? Well, fuck you. Everyone dies. I'm out of here. See you later, hopefully.
Is she finally gone?
And Chi-Chi's just hiding in a corner this whole time. Oh man, make this scary lady go away. Hu Tao is like the Grim Reaper, pretty much, in this game. Hu Tao's just the Grim Reaper in this game.
All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion. At times like this, a grand celebratory feast is in order.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Zhongli and Ayu around the dinner table.
Yay! Paimon can't wait! Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
Oh, wait up! I'll come too!
Baiju, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baiju, Changsheng, would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
I'm still Baiju. Oh, okay. They're just letting me play as Baiju for this. I thought it was a glitch for a second. I was like, wait, why am I still Baiju? But I noticed that I don't have the health, so it's like a situation like how it was when I was playing as Nahida for that one part of her story. What's Hu Tao got to say? Or Chi-Chi, I mean. Or,
Now that you are part zombie, there are some rules that you need to know.
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
Chi-Chi, the zombie teacher.
First, don't forget to stretch
Of
your
course.
body regularly. Second, don't forget to...
Oh, gosh.
Yes? Go on. Don't forget to...
Hopefully his memories don't get as bad as hers are. He just got them back. Oh, boy.
I forgot.
Drank plenty of cocoa milk. There you go. I helped you out, Chi-Chi. You got anybody else around here to talk to? Okay. Oh.
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Shenyu Vale.
I walk a little slower than she does.
Changsheng, you're the same as
So this is
ever.
gonna be
You
kinda weird
haven't
to see.
changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or you'd turn out this way, Baizhu.
No more stairs, please. I don't go upstairs as fast as you do. Oh.
I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone. Baizhu, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changsheng's contract lets you transfer between bodies, is it?
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old, and I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another, and then you tried the poison on yourself too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us. Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changsheng to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that some of them I don't even recognize. Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Hey, food's ready!
Except Paimon. Paimon believes food solves all problems.
Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes and said even Dad'll be able to taste them. Come and try them out.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baizhu, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Qiqi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
I can only hope so.
Baizhu, what did Jiang Li mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay? Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baiju and Zhongli's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long story.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is, until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poisoned chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojun. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
Hey, Taha. I didn't mean to ignore you. I was just letting the cutscene play out. Good to see you back. Welcome back, I guess I should say. But yeah, that's the heartfelt conclusion to Baiju's story. And now we do the wrap-up.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So that's why Baiju isn't seen all that much, and why his characters been a long time coming. Not just, they tried to make it lore exclusive. They tried to be like, yeah, no, this is the reason why you weren't able to roll for Baiju for several years, even though you met him in the very first update of Genshin Impact. You weren't able to roll for him because he's what's the word I'm looking for? Shoot. Someone that doesn't make friends or go out that much. Dang it. I spoiled the joke. I ruined the joke. I couldn't think of the damn word. But yeah, Baiju's someone like that. He doesn't really like making friends because he doesn't like the idea of getting too connected to people to the point where he'd end up like all of his previous masters who have taken on the contract with with Chang Chang.
So Beizu is not going to die.
Yeah, Baiju's not. Baiju doesn't plan to die. Yeah. There you go, Time Lords. That's the word I was looking for. Introvert. I was thinking of A-L. I was like, what? Does it begin with an A? I couldn't. Yeah, that's the word. Introvert. Baiju's like an introvert. That's what he doesn't plan on dying because he doesn't plan on getting friendly enough with someone to the point where he feels like he has to risk it all to save them in the same way that his previous masters who have taken on the contract have. That's why Baiju is very introverted, because he feels like if he gets a best friend or if he gets a loved one that he feels like he'd want to risk everything for, he'd give up his own life in order to do so.
I get it.
Yeah. I take a little bit too long to explain things sometimes, Taha, so forgive me if I start to ramble on a little bit sometimes in my videos.
So, Baiju, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Chang Sheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Yeah, I could see that. I feel like I'm an introvert a lot of times. I have the option of going out a lot, and I just don't want to.
What are those bot names?
What? Bot names? You mean like introvert? That's not that's not a name. That's a type of personality. An introvert is someone that doesn't like making friends or going out or being around people. And it's not that they don't like people, it's that they're kind of afraid to be friends with people.
Huh? But Didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison poison? And what makes a disease a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Chengsheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it? Precisely. I will be Chengsheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baiju.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon.
All right, coconut milk. All right. I wonder where they found a cocoa goat at this hour. But yeah, Taha, a lot of the guys in this game have long hair. That's just, I guess that's just a theme. I don't know. It's really all in how you want to see your game characters. Yeah! Cocoa goat milk. Wait a minute, where's Ganyu?
Time Lords.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten. I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
Yep, I feel like that's a very interesting point. Okay. Let's go up and see if everybody's up here, including Hu Tao. I'm pretty sure they put her somewhere. Ooh. Don't put in too many single letters, Taha. Don't do that, because a lot of times it'll just have the text to speech will just read it off singularly. It won't put it all into one word. And that I call spamming. So watch it with that. That's a big no-no on my stream. Putting in like a single letter or a single number over and over. That really gets kind of annoying. You're new here, so I just wanted to warn you. But that's what I mean in the rules part where it says no spamming. That's part of what I mean by spamming. Alright, I don't see anyone anywhere. I guess maybe once the story's over, all of the character models disappear.
Keep up.
Oh well. Eh. Yeah, I don't see anyone anywhere.
Please, show me your...
Keep up.
Oh, I can go in here now.
what to do now.
Yeah, I know. Well, I don't see anybody in here, but we can go into Baiju's room now. It's actually the first time we're able to enter someone's room. I know we're able to enter Diluc's house, but we're not able to go into his room. And we could easily go into... what's her name? Mona. We could easily go into Mona's house, but they don't allow us to go in there. I mean, we were in there during the Golden Apple Archipelago event. But we never got to go in there, you know, just flat out. Because we could go right up to her house. There's no barrier in front of it anymore. We could go in there, but they don't let us.
Keep up.
Oh, well. Yeah, it looks like everyone's gone. If they were still on the map, they'd be over at Baiju's, over at Bubu Pharmacy, which is where the cutscene ended. So. I'm gonna go over to the funeral house and see if anyone's over there. This is it, right? Yeah. No, just the usual people. I can't go in here, right? No, I can't. Okay, no Hutao. No nothing, just...
Time Lords.
End of cutscene. End of quest.
Remind me of the Golden Apple Archipelago quest. It was tiring and I couldn't finish the second one for Mona.
Oh, no! Alright, well...
Love Sumeru Night Post really good.
Night OSC? Oh, yeah, it is pretty good. Oh, I'm sorry, Time Lords. It sucks that you weren't able to get done the Golden Apple Archipelago. I find it fun every year. I really like it. I can't wait for this year's. I think I'm almost completely done showcasing that too. The Golden Apple Archipelago.
Time Lords.
I think it's almost completely.
Time Lords.
Yeah, June or July. That's when it starts.
In June or July.
Let's go over to Mondstadt and see if I'm right that I can't go into Mona's house. Yo.
Keep up.
Yeah, there's her place. Nope, can't go into it. See, that's what I'm saying. We got to see what it looks like on the inside during the Golden Apple Archipelago event. But then they just took that model that they created and they did nothing with it. Now it's gone forever. That's the only time we were allowed to see inside her house. Sadness. Alright, let's go sit down and see if I can do any rolls. Boop. 195? I can only do one. That sucks.
Face red droopy eyes.
Face red droopy. What? Oh, that's an emoji. I didn't even realize. Alright, well, we got some Prima Gems from that whole event, so let's go ahead and use them and roll for Baiju. Once. This ain't gonna do it. This ain't gonna do nothing. I'm gonna get nothing out of this. Watch. Ugh. Nope, I didn't think so. Oh, well. Alright. Well, let's wrap things up. It was a pretty good day. Had a lot of fun. A lot of people stopped by. You know what? I'm gonna say all the thank yous and stuff from here.
Face purple pride.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so let's say the thank yous and stuff here. We'll start from the top. Alright. Thank you, Lynn and Mooney, for stopping by. It was good seeing you guys and seeing you hang out here for a little while. The two best friends hanging out in my chat. Always fun to see.
I'll see you next time.
Alrighty, thank you, Time Lords, for stopping by. It was good seeing you again, buddy. It's always great to see you. And congratulations on your mod status now. I expect great things, buddy. And hello to... And thank you very much to my two new showers, Potential and Taha. You two were great. It was fun having you here. I hope to see more of you. Thank you for stopping by.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, it was really nice meeting you too. Okay. Yep, I think that's everybody.
And purple blue piece.
Blue piece. I like that. Hand purple blue piece. All right. So let's go on to title screen. There we go. All right. So thank you to everyone that showed up today, and to anyone in the watching in the archives. If you like the video, give it a thumbs up. That really helps out the channel. And if this isn't your kind of video, if you didn't really like it that much, feel free to share it with someone who you think will like it. And as far as streaming goes, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be showing a Premiere video, a new Premiere video tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday, as usual. We're getting pretty close to the end of Season 4, so close to the end of the month, you won't be seeing any more Premiere videos. I think that'll be it. We'll be all caught up on all of my videos from Twitch, so no more Premiere video content will be shown. But there will still be plenty of streams down the pipeline, all kinds of games I want to try out and play for the stream. Speaking of which, Dragon Ball Z, the second part of the Super DLC, I'll be streaming more of that next week. But as far as Genshin Impact goes, we're probably not going to be seeing a lot of that right now, because as far as events go, we're almost done with the current one. The Parade of Providence is almost over, and we probably won't see anything new until later on in the month. Yep. So that's all I had to say, all the updates and such. You all have a wonderful day and a great night, depending on where you live. I will see you all later. Good night.
All creator said. Good night everyone. Thanks for watching.